How is everyone doing? All fucking like 8 of you. Hope you're doing. Hope you're doing well. Boy, do we have an interesting afternoon ahead of us. We get to try to figure out, and I haven't really thought about it since last night, to be honest. Fox was asking me. Fox was asking me on Discord, he's like, hey, have you thought about your game plan for Simon? I was like, nah. No, not really. So we're just going in. There's gonna be a lot of slamming our head into a wall. There's gonna be a lot of trying to figure out builds. I'm sure, because I sincerely doubt that what I currently have is likely going to be the answer. At least not in, maybe in part, but not in whole. Excuse me. He's a real challenge. I still think in some way that that any way that I can get to phase 2 as fast as possible, and I mean like in 2 turns or less, somehow. That's the best case scenario, because a lot of this is going to be getting to phase 2 fast enough with repetition so that I can learn at least a couple of his moves in set 2. So that, you know, with the blessings of a little bit of RNG, I can kind of weather the storm long enough to pull it off. The real big problematic one, of course, is the light speed attack, which attacks everyone. And, that's why we spent some time last night just as a way to try to get further into the fight, to get more practice anyway. Getting second chance put on everyone so that, ideally we get into the second phase without anyone having died yet. And then we can survive, one light speed attack. Yeah, real challenge, this guy. A lot of it is just the uncertainty of a lot of the attacks, because you just, you don't get very much chance to get in there and practice in a meaningful way. That's, I think, a lot of the challenge, honestly, is just not being able to easily have access to repetition. We're just gonna get in here and see how this goes as it is, and then maybe give her a couple of attempts or something. And then we'll have to have a think about, perhaps what could be added to these builds. There were like 1 or 2 Pictos, I think, that I hadn't learned yet that might have been something I thought that I could integrate to just add in, but nothing that I saw when we were looking through things, and I'll look through things again today. But nothing that I saw last night just before we shut the stream off was jumping out at me as like, a major damage boost or a significant, contributor to some sort of success in this fight. So, yeah, so we might have to do another pass over things. We might have to take a look and see if there's other weapons that might lead to builds that allow us to, get through this easier. But for now, what we've got is what we've got. What's up, Trouble? Out of 100 so far, I mean, most of the downsides in this game that I've come across are in any other game. You know, I'm nitpicking at this point. Like they're not really getting in the way of anything. They're not dramatically reducing the quality of the experience or anything like that. It's the type of nitpicks that tend to crop up when you play a game a lot and you like the game a lot. That's the kind of stuff that crops up. It's not some sort of deep-seated broken bullshit or horrible writing or whatever the fuck. Like, all that stuff is in place and all of it is spectacular. It's these little itty-bitty things at the other side that you only note because everything else is perfect or damn near, and because you enjoy it so much. That's kind of the experience with this game, for me anyway. But, you know, otherwise, you know, there's not really much negative to say about Expedition 33. There's just not. You take the nitpicks out, and the nitpicks are very much nitpicks, and you're left with you know, as close as a modern game can probably hope to get to just being a 10. Is what you've got. There's really not, and every 10 out of 10 has nitpicks, because there's no such thing as a perfect game, but you can tell when you're playing one. And if this isn't it, and we haven't gotten to the end yet, so I can't say with absolute certainty for me, but to this point, yeah, I mean, it is as close as you could hope. And so yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of where I'm at. A person is barreling towards 3 trolleys. An alternate path leads to a single trolley. The person is fat and will destroy the trolleys. Do you redirect them? That's the trick. You can't redirect them.
Ready? Let us stain them. A storm is coming.
So, mathematically speaking, rolling inverted until it wears off is more damage than if I don't roll inverted and then I use the tint with +2 shield. In case you're wondering why I still have that there. Like, the +2 shield is for, like, after this wears off. It's a 30% difference in damage. So, unless you could, in the first turn, scale her shields, to... You have 3... It would have to be 6 or more. And even if I put die instantly on my L to feed shields plus potion on first turn, that still doesn't get us there. Can we program your basketball thing to tell us what to do here? It would just say die with style, really. Speaking of which, it's running in the background here. Don't worry, this happens every time. That's why I have logic in here to file them away and then go back and try them again, because for whatever reason, they work on second pass. There's like 80 games that this happens with. And but yeah, it would just tell us to go fuck ourselves. With style. Dog shit.
Maya,
What up, Kwashi?
look out!
That was a different second attack than I am used to.
Thanks.
Alright, so she's already died, which is like the one person that we wouldn't want to die in turn 1. But we're just gonna continue because we need repetitions here.
En garde! Elements converge.
Oh, true, the second phase is a different fight. True. True. So that's a reset. Yeah, of course. True.
Meet your reckoning.
Better. Good. So like a lot of this is, I think what I'm going to try to have to try to avoid, is the way I should say that. I don't want to inflict burn on him, because when burn gets procced, it seems to just hold them on a stun faster because it counts as damage. So I feel like I'm gonna have to try to avoid it. Even though burn allows me to do more damage on average when he's not stunned. I don't know how I feel about it yet. Oh, so it's just a complete coincidence that it lines up at that point. Fair enough.
My love.
Where was the first time we heard the leitmotif of the battle theme in Phase 1? If there's a through line of a motif, I talked about this yesterday. It's only in a selection of songs that are like the songs that are character specific. Almost, like a lot of the battle themes don't seem to be, but then again, this guy could be considered a character. Either way, I'm not sure. Arise, your enemies await. Yeah, I mean, this is the most Dark Souls-ass thing in the game. There's a couple of Dark Souls-like references. But this is, I mean... We are peak Dark Souls here right now. For Christ's sake, look at him. He's a Dark Souls boss. you know what? No. Okay, yeah, we're good. I know who you mean, but because you've said you can't remember her name, my brain has decided it also will not remember. So I'm just as fucked as you are on that right now. Melania. Melania? Melania? I might actually have Mael die immediately on combat start. Because theoretically, if I do that and then still give CL first start, I'm gonna get a more or less... Well, no, because I still have to break him. Oh no, but Mael does go first. But she doesn't have... I don't think she'll have enough AP. Fuck. She would need enough AP to break, and then give her something to break him with. And then I could roll that into an open Elemental Genesis. So with First Strike, if you put it on more than one of your characters, does the order then become their speed again? Like, does it zero it out and then just you're talking about speed? Oh, it's party order.
Look out!
Which you can't really see properly. Because reasons.
Not today.
That second one is faster than I want it to be. Always gets me.
Save me.
Somebody save me. Okay, no, I need 6. I could set that up. That feels illegal for some reason. Like, break, stun, shield, steal, no longer stunned. Okay. Well, she's already max, so it's not about giving her action points. But I also need to be able to have 5 There's a method to the madness. I don't know if it's working for me, but there is a method to the madness on the shields.
Your turn to shine. Elements converge. That hurts. Maya.
Here's the bitch. Fuck me. Good God.
Sorry, I failed.
This is the one, that's the one attack that, like, I'm the most concerned about, because even with repetition, I don't see myself, like, pulling off with any real consistency. Of course, she doesn't have enough to break him. She does get 2 turns, though. And we have Gamage. Oh my god. Okay, so. We've got a... But we're stanceless. So, in a perfect world, what's gonna happen here is I'm going to give myself AP, break him, skips his turns, CL, I hand it back, and then I Gamage. I do, but she already bit the dust earlier in this round. So...
Full deck.
You're a real dick, you are.
I'll come back.
Okay, so with this build, if I go this route, I might have to use her weapon that puts her into Virtuous if she starts the turn stanceless. I think that's gonna have to happen. I'm sorry, did that just only do 1.4 schmil?
Ready to evade.
We must have lost the fucking dice roll on that bitch.
Overflowing.
And it would have been, even then, that's only 2.8. She might not even have more damage to stun on top of that. I need to take a look. Oh, the low rolls are terrible.
Elements converge.
Ready to carry. Time to hit big. Okay. Okay.
So the idea with the shields was that I had a theory that that it would chew up some part of like the tree of actions that he's choosing to do on any given turn. Because what I noted was in the early goings, if he had to, if shields were there, he would typically take shields before removing somebody from the battlefield. On average, more often, you know, you see it's not all the time, but it was increasing that. So it was giving me a step if he was in the midst of, you know, having just killed somebody to not just immediately turn around and remove him from the field. And I can simply remove his shields without really reducing the amount of damage in a given turn that I'm doing. The shields were not stopping me from doing the same amount of damage I would have done otherwise. It was the unfortunately shit series of attacks fucking my shit up. But what we talk about, I'm aware of all the breaking and all that shit for breaking. So one of the nitpicks I have with this game, and this is a nitpick that applies to many JRPGs, is at some point, and in this game thankfully it's less frequently than others, but at some point you are going to hit a wall where a mechanic that behaves in a certain way seems to like cease to behave in that way, depending on the strength of the enemy. And so it's harder to gauge exactly or map out your strategy in a given combat scenario because of it. In this instance, it's I just finished breaking Simon, and Simon immediately comes out of stun with nothing else having happened and takes 2 turns. Whereas typically you would expect with breaking a given enemy that you are at least garnering yourself one of the turns that were in their next turn cycle to be removed from the turn board. At least one, just one. But you don't get that. So your window of increased damage and whatnot that you can get or should be getting out of being rewarded for breaking any given enemy is different depending on who you're fighting, and at some point it becomes not completely useless, but damn near close to useless. Without doing like hyper cheese. That's kind of my nitpick with this fight. Is there are several different kind of like general strategies that I could go about trying to employ with all the pictos and everything I have access to and whatnot. But much of it is kind of stymied just by the simple fact that the brake mechanic does not provide me what the brake mechanic typically provides me. And that's not my favorite thing in the world. It's kind of a frustrating thing. Because it is one of those things where it's like, you know, it is a, you know, it ends up being like a learned expectation not being made good on from a game mechanic perspective, and that's never satisfying. Nobody ever likes that. Nobody has ever fought Simon and had that happen to them and went, well, thank God. That made this fight like 1,000 times better. Like nobody, that thought has passed through exactly 0 minds. With that said, we need to consider some options here. I need to consider Mael's weapon. If memory serves, one of these puts her in virtuous stance if she is stanceless at the beginning of her turn. So I'm just going to take a look into that. Okay, I misremembered. So there's no virtuous stance on stanceless, but there are various shortcuts of getting into virtuous. And in an ideal world, if we were using cheater and we assume that he is going to blow us up from having 2 consecutive turns of anything ever, in terms of like 2 full team cycles, then in an ideal world we are with Mael putting ourselves into a position where we are able to get into virtuous and Gamage in the same cheater piece. I'm relatively positive that she has that. And it was just burned early. I thought I gave that to everyone last night. Before going to bed. But we'll double check, because it was late. Yeah. Oh, last chance. The skill. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I might need to give... You think? I might need to give CL the defenseless or whatever on regular attack. Which is called something. Anyone remember the name of that fucking thing? Let's see here. It's the one that, applies, defenseless on base attack. Right. I have some other ones that I haven't learned that I'm gonna be looking through. That I just picked up, like, you know, in the last day or two where we were going around finishing up shit. So I'll be taking a look at stuff, see if I can find something that might fit into what I want to do. No, you don't need to... We're gonna start wading into, you know... We're gonna start wading into talk too much territory kind of a situation. Daily reminder that the Knicks traded Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to Minnesota to win one more game in the conference finals than the Wolves. Incredible. Truly one of the decisions of all time. Well, that's not really. Um. Sniper might be worth it as well. It's just 15 fucking 15%. I should probably, if I'm going to give that to anyone, I guess it would be the most ideal to give it to um Mael and or CL. I suppose. She does have stun boost. Fuck, that did that little damage with stun boost? My god. She doesn't need that, because she's not doing any of that damage early in the battle. Hmm. There was something else I was considering, but I have forgotten. That was supposed to be. Oh, I was considering putting Breaker on her, but I think it's really necessary. Um. So the other thing I was considering was just immediately killing my L. To break, and then having CL go first and go right into it. To speed up the first phase. But, we'll see if this works. I might have to workshop this idea some more. Alright.
These swords. They look like the ones in old Lumiere.
Ah, so he's the one who felled the Axon.
Can't wait.
I'm better.
Alright. So, downside is, because of the order, she's still going first. So... Oh, she still has shielding death. Oh my god. This is fine.
I'm ready.
This is totally fine. Everything is fine.
Finesse and precision.
Everything's fine.
Elements, converge! Chroma is flowing.
Everything's fine.
Ciel, dodge.
What is this attack order? Now it's based on speed, clearly.
Elements, converge! That hurts.
Okay, so works fine for turn 1 or for phase 1, but phase 2 is going to be a problem because we still have shielding death and everything else going on that we don't want, which is a minor problem. Just a minor one.
I'm better. Bliss and precision.
Let the ink flow. Elements converge. Let the ink flow. Meet your reckoning. Danger.
Real. Lune, watch out.
Ah, second one gets me every time.
Let's finish this.
I can do it. Take down their shields. I can do it. Take your shot.
I'm ready. Let the ink flow.
See, I don't like that. I'm still ahead of him in Q. He's stunned. He still does that. He unstuns immediately, steals shields, does chroma, but he's stunned out of a break, and now I don't get a damage round. And I'm frustrated because this is what I was describing earlier. He shouldn't be able to do that. Otherwise, what's the purpose of me rushing to break and stun him so that I can get out ahead of him and have a damage round?
Elements converge.
Why did that go so slow? Jesus Christ, you see the animation on that? What the fuck?
Meet your
Wow, we just low rolled almost all of it. Spectacular.
Let's dance.
Oh, I fall for that fucking first animation part every time.
dodge CL.
Wow, right into it too. God damn it. Okay. Definitely fucking had that jump.
Strike.
Any other fucking turns you want to conjure up here, cunt boy? You're already breaking your own fucking game's mechanics. Anything else you want to do? Jesus Christ. Like, what are we talking about? Stunned, steel shields, no longer stunned. Garbage.
A storm is coming. Meet your reckoning.
And then low roll fucking everything. Okay.
Don't worry, I'm here.
I'm waiting.
I think I'll improvise.
Everything right out of reach.
I think I'll improvise. Just try it.
What is the point? What is the point of breaking? At that point. Does, like, am I alone here? Like, is that not a bit fucking stupid? Does that not seem a little fucking dumb?
My turn. Always come back. Not impressed.
Imagine a defense down level 3 fucking attack doing less damage than a standard attack, if you will. Just imagine.
Oh well.
Just imagine, if you will. Imagine being Verso. Okay. I love losing a good, like, fucking 40% of my attack power because the game is just arbitrarily deciding that a boss in a downed state is going to be able to bypass the typical down state rules to be able to address shield removal. That's really fucking cool. I love it! Alright. Back in.
Finesse and grace.
Kind of thinking I could take inverted off of her and save some. She's just dying immediately anyway. I don't think that takes me to 3. Yeah, I don't think I get. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? No, that's fine. This is the ultimate goal here. We can actually do a full attack round here.
Here's your card.
Ooh, I could have applied fire before breaking him. I should remember that. Try. I'll probably forget.
A storm.
Low roll city, boys! Let's go.
I'll do it. Let's push forward. Let's push forward. Meet your
The fucking roll. Wowzers. So, phase 1 becomes pretty trivial now on average, which is good. He might throw some surprises in, but that's good.
Spill some ink.
Wait a minute, couldn't I... Hold on. I'm gonna try something here. This might not work out in my favor, but I'm gonna try something.
Well, well. Your turn to shine.
Oh, I can get rid of breaking the rules and bring back my thing that makes him weak to fire. That needs to be on here. That's fine. Jesus, low rolling, tap dancing, Christ. Can we get a meme in here, please?
Let's push forward.
Wow.
Not looking good.
No shit.
Meet your reckoning.
Fucking low roll. Why?
Maya.
1, 2, 3. Okay. One of these has to be used to bring her back. Did I give her sniper? Did I give anyone else sniper? Other than Verso. I don't remember.
Your turn to shine.
Void takes everything.
Maya. Margin for error.
The build is starting to cook, literally. But I have some more changes that need to be done. I need to have longer burn and shit. I need to ensure that that's on.
Elements, converge! Let's push forward.
Oh, you're a fucking asshole! I fucking hate you so much.
Take your shots.
You just do not stay stunned long enough. Gradient 3 and you remove her? Suck my dick.
If I die, so be it. Your turn to shine. So much potential. Elements converge.
Oh, the game's trolling me right now. Like the absolute lowest possible rolls. Imagine, like just. Oh, there's a couple more at him.
Not today.
Wowzers.
Not today.
Alright, okay. Well, we're going in the right direction.
I'm back.
His ability to kind of just ignore being broken is still very fucking annoying. Like,
Here's your card.
just wildly annoying.
Just try it.
How does he still have fucking Jesus fucking Christ? Oh, that next one comes quick. All right.
Not impressed.
That's a weird one because it stops being dual swords.
Let's carve a path.
Like, just out of nowhere. Alright, it's time to reset.
Can I die again?
Oh, right. Angel Eyes. Go get him, Tiger.
You're outmatched. Bring it on.
Really? Okay, I was pretty confident in that. Obscure. Right. What do we have here that's still putting shields on this chucklefuck? Oh, he's using the item. Okay. The other thing I wanted to do is I want to try to see if I can find a way to get auto powerful here. Because it will help make up for the lack of shields. At least for, you know, we get 3 turns or whatever the fuck. So theoretically we'll get at least one good round of powerful. Wait, do I not have auto powerful? Am I crazy? Is auto powerful not even a fucking thing? I might be cooked. I thought it was. Am I being blind? Auto regen, auto shell, auto rush. Maybe well, I guess I don't have it. No, it's okay. I know it's in the game. They have auto everything else. It's alright. I appreciate trying to stay on top of it, but that one was okay. It is definitely a fucking thing. Every other fucking thing has auto. I just thought I had it. For some reason. Alright, well. Could have been neato, but that's alright. I mean, there's something to be said. There's something to be said about CL having sniper, but let's see. Like, she's not really the damage dealer, so I can lose some of the damage dealing shenanigans. And, it's not the end of the world. I don't even know why the fuck that was on. Have you tried doing whatever Simon says? Not yet. It is an option. It is an option. I don't know if everyone should have sniper. Damn, why not have like 1 point put into something stupid? Solo fighter is like, you definitely want that to be there just in case. Okay, there we go. Alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna go use the washroom, be right back. Okay. All right. So yeah, we need Burn to contribute a bit here because we need to basically be ensuring that we're doing damage whether we're fucking attacking them or not. So that's why we've spent a little time getting the burn up. All right. I hate how normal sized cans look mini when you hold them. My hands aren't even really like that big. My fingers are kind of short for the size of my hands, but my favorite picture is the one of Andre the Giant holding a beer can. That's hilarious.
Yeah. Void, take everything.
And then nice solid 44 fire right off the rip. Then we go in with a little sealed fate. Then a little intervention. We go back. Alright, I just wanted to make sure I would have had enough. We get even more damage. And then we go in.
Elements converge. Meet your reckoning.
One turn, let's go. Alright. The problem is we still have to find a way to do like 10 times that damage and survive on the next one.
Well, thanks. I'd take everything.
Low roll me, daddy!
Your fate is sealed.
I know that CL has a couple of things I think that can propagate, either propagate or increase fire. I'm gonna look into that next.
Your turn to shine.
I'm back. Just because I don't want to risk it for a fucking biscuit. This is always the goal first.
Finesse and grace.
Plus it helps increase damage from burning canvas.
Chroma is flowing.
64 burn.
Elements converge. Chroma is flowing.
Just don't do something stupid like low roll the whole fucking goddamn thing, please and thank you.
Chroma is flowing. A storm is coming.
So Lune is fast enough to go after him, so Lune's speed is the benchmark. So I guess in some perfect world, if I can get everyone else's speed as close to Lune as possible. Oh, is this still a Picto proc? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Never mind. I didn't notice the proc. Oh, Jesus, Adam. Fucking moron. I pressed the wrong button. My bad. Oh, like, literally the only attack I don't want to see. The only attack that I don't want to see. You dickhead.
I'm back.
Fuck.
Here we go.
So here's the problem. I'm pretty sure that if I break him right now, he has a turn next. I bet you he burns, immediately wakes up out of break, and then just continues on with his life. So like, I'm almost better off waiting? Like, so this is how this should play out. He goes next. At least one of those 2 turns should be evaporated if I break them. But that doesn't seem to be the case. I think also to be more consistent, I might have to try to get the double energy, the Energy Master on CL somehow. CL might be in like just full support mode. Because she's too shy right now of being able to make something of this. Let's theory craft it. Let's see. So he's broken. Yeah. Suck a dick.
A storm has come.
So like the problem here is that I can do the Gamage, but I'm not gonna get 30% stun damage.
No margin for error.
Oh my fucking god, game. Get off the dick. That's crazy work. I can't even defense down him. But my highest output is last chance.
Lost chance. Let's shut.
Let's fucking go, boys. 25.3 schmill! Oh, there's a third phase hidden. Is it like under 50% health? All part of the plan. 30% he wipes the whole team? Oh, so it's literally set up to Gamage then. Like, they're just asking you to Gamage at that point. Oh shit. Like, super endgame weapon for, our boy. Would be hilarious. Alright, he's still sort of in there. It's good to see. Okay, so some interesting bits here, and you have to help me remember, but... the white petals and the red petals. Red petals is Renoir, and white... it's Clea? Color doesn't matter? I was pretty certain that there was associations with the colors for some reason. Like, I thought that the, you know, as the Gamage in, you know, was at the hand of Renoir, the indicator that it was of his doing was that they were red, and if it was the other color, which I can't remember now, it was the mother, and then I thought Clea's was separate still. But, perhaps Clea can just do whatever the fuck she wants. Maybe she's the most, I guess she's technically the most powerful of all three, so... maybe she just doesn't give a fuck. Well, she brought back Lune and Ciel because... didn't they get fucking... Gamaged? And so if they were Gamaged... although technically at that point, it was like an indirect Gamaging. But if they're Gamaged, then it's Renoir's fucking Chroma. Oh, this looks hella spoiler. Hey, last time you were here, there was somebody there, and now there is not. You are correct. There is a spoiler here. You might not want to be here for this.
Simon. More and more of my mind is fading away. I must put my words down on paper before I lose myself entirely. My beautiful Clea. What did she do to you? That paintress. She fooled me. She looked so much like you, and I believed her story. She granted me the power to fell the Axons and enter the monolith. I realized too late that she had warped my mind. That she had in fact taken you away. Locked you somewhere I could never reach. And set me on a path to destroy your future. But then I met Aline, who showed me that I could save you. With her help, I descended to the bottom of the monolith, where Aline had sealed him away. The one who brings the Gamage. The one who threatens our very existence. But his powers are strong, and I'm finding it harder and harder to fight his influence over my mind. My mind is breaking. My final thoughts are only a few. I despair. But one day, our suffering will end, and we will find our way back to each other. In this life, or another.
So I think I did cook pretty decently when I was like, you know, theory crafting about how Simon or why Simon's down here and how he got to the point where he did. I think I cooked pretty reasonably. Drekka's already typing something. His 5 key is already, there's not even a 5 anymore. It's just gone like fucking waxy because he's got those like shitty one-shot meme keycaps. So it's just a blur. What's the sword core? What's the sword called? My brain went to Final Fantasy VII. What's the big sword for? Simon something something. So how do you guys interpret this? Do you interpret this that the real Clea was in fact the one that showed up? He's confused that he thinks it's the painted version. It's not. She interferes with what's going on in the canvas by giving him all this power. Sends him out. You know, the father can't fucking outright kill him, but he basically fucking locks him away. And now he's down here. Painted over. And fucked up. Well, if he wants to use him, he's in a really fucking useless place. He's just down here. And not only is he just down here, but there's not really any way out. You know, presumptuously, he can't use this to just TP. Imagine hiding an item on like the far side of this fucking platform for a meme. Am I just gonna like fall off the edge over here? No, there's an invisible wall. Okay. Cheeky. Yeah, that's what I mean, Kwashi. Yeah, so real Clea shows up. He thinks it's his Clea, which is painted Clea. It's not. He gets memed. She gives him the powers, sends him on his way, ends up meeting with Aline, who then convinces him to not send her out of the canvas, and instead sends him after, Renoir. Renoir is like, fuck, this dude's got a big dick. My dick's not that big, so I've got to do something about that. But I admire it too much to actually remove it from the canvas, so I'm just gonna send him to the abyss where he can't get out until he dies. Or until I can finally take hold of his mind, whichever comes first. Did we technically no-hit that? No. We had that one full counter. But we did have to res once, I think. This build is, dumb enough that I'll probably just keep it. For now. Until I have to change it. No reason to, no reason to change it for now. I wonder. Nope. Okay. What level do they start the weapon? If it's not max level, that's freaking hilarious. Okay, I was gonna say. Alright, all skills are light damage. 20% chance to apply burn on dealing light damage. Can't die if rank A. Lol. That's a weapon. What was I even... I mean, this is kind of neither here nor there. Hey, we have some extra points. You know what? I'm just gonna not use those until I actually need to use them. And on who I need to use them on. That's gonna be the game plan on that. Yeah, I don't think it would have been Alicia. Alicia and Clea look nowhere near alike. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I'm not gonna... I've got 50-something of them from beating Simon, but I'm not gonna use them right now, unless I end up wanting to use them for a specific character for whatever reason. Okay. So I guess, like, we're just down to the fucking brass tacks now, eh? Other than grinding for the sake of grinding to hit 99.
Hang on tight.
4 achievements you can do right now, and then 99 in Lumiere. 4 achievements. Interesting. I mean, presumably one is, or something might be to do with, Golgora and collecting her weapons or beating her with everyone. I don't really want to do that, but... these... Okay, this is gonna drive me fucking crazy. This shit has been on my mind since I entered the tower for the first time. My only assumptions about these is that there's some very specific things to be done to get this started. Presumably you would need to clear whatever the fuck that is, clear this, then this opens. The other thing is it could be a New Game Plus shenanigan. But this shit's been driving me fucking up the tits. Alright, what are these 4 achievements? And then I can decide if I feel like doing them.
Son, here I come.
Use upgraded abilities with Lune that consume stains 4 turns in a row. Mael use there's an American enemy. Distance, wheel control, use upgraded abilities of Lunoko, match the wheel alignment for 4 turns in a row. Apply 20 for tail to an enemy, and then use the ability to consume all 20 for... I'm surprised I didn't do that one, because I had multiple times with her in Twilight with 20 for tail earlier in the game. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about any of that, to be honest with you. That's more work that I'm interested in. So, we're heading over to, Old Loomer.
Here we go.
Old Loomer?
Here we go.
I never flew close enough. I wanted to fly around because I never flew close enough thinking that it might start something.
Hang on tight.
Imagine not putting one of the paintbrush head dudes on the top of that. Missed opportunity. Happens to one in 3 towers, Nick.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
On your left.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow's here, if you think about it. Very nice. Oh, yeah, the art is fantastic. Oh, they're just gonna like show up and be like, get shit out the way while we run up here. Fun! We're still out here getting items and shit. Wow. Oh boy. It's a full-on war! What's the name of that boat? I'm gonna need a French translation.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Lumia.
Get fucked. Lay boat? Please tell me that's actually it, because that would be fucking amazing. Like, literally just the boat?
Great.
Bodie McBoatface? Ah, yes, the Thomas, not the Thomas, sorry, the Theodore tugboat. Oh, shit. Oh, no, that wasn't Theodore. That was the icebreaker thing that they, like,
Great.
asked people what they should fucking name it. They landed on, a bunch of Redditors landed on Bodie McBoatface or whatever the fuck it was. Oh, we're just... Get fucked? See, I was wondering, I was like, are we gonna do a thing where, like, we go back where we started? It's always nice if you can find a way to, like, take a player back to where it all began. If you do it in a good way, of course. And this is quite literally where it all began 100 hours ago in this very spot. Oh, hello. Wait, what is it that we just got? No, that doesn't seem right. Maybe it was. I was too busy looking at the creation, looking at me. This one, I think. Before time began, there was the cube.
Useful. No. The 32s.
32s? That's awkward. Welcome back.
I'm better.
Oh, you're like weak. Hey, new weapon. Oh, who's it for? Did I scroll right past it? Oh, right here. Base attack consumes all shields to deal 100% more damage per shield. I mean, great. Did we just hit Power Rangers?
An advantage.
Let me put you to rest, my friends.
I can't leave this yet.
I figured we might have new weapons for everyone if we take on the 32s. Hey, we learned auto death. That means I don't have to use the friggin' item anymore. Magical. Yeah, close enough, Oppo. Oh, wait! No! Wow, do I really not have one with her right now? That shit's crazy. Exact amounts. Literal fucking ode to Power Rangers in there.
I'm better. That's better.
Nice. Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes.
My owl.
We spoke to somebody here! Oh, hello. Classic.
Nice.
You got a little bit in there, Monaco. Here. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas! Well... Oh, you know what? I should be thinking about what this boss is gonna try to have. And I bet you we're gonna want to have anti-stun if he survives long enough to do any damage. Which, there's a good chance he doesn't even survive long enough to do damage. Have exhausting power? Really? Okay. Look at all these points, Minoko! Swimming in them! Truly blessed. I mean, sure, fucking, well. There we go.
Interesting.
Fucking Dragon Ball Z fights happening over here.
I won't disappoint.
She's back. You know, while we're getting to the end of the game, I just want to thank you guys for being so good about not, you know, even really, I mean, very few times over the course of like this 100-hour playthrough, anyone's even really approached anything spoilery. You guys have been real fucking good, and I appreciate you for that. It's been a ride. And I'm happy I got to play this and stream it, even though I knew less people would be watching because nobody wants spoilers. As soon as it ended up being as good as it was, I was like, oh fuck, nobody's gonna watch this because it's all spoilers. But I'm thrilled that this game turned out as good as it did. What a fucking video game. What a fucking video game.
Oh, wow.
Hold that thought there, big guy.
Good stuff.
I won't disappoint.
Yeah. Fox and Drucka did an admirable job of cleaning up what little they did have to. But, thankfully you guys didn't give them too hard of a runaround. Which was very nice of you.
Void, take everything.
Oh, they actually put like a boss with
Spill some
3 health here. That's very nice.
You're fit to sleep.
opera house.
I did in on YouTube Shorts today. I'm pretty sure I saw 0.5 of a second of what I'm about to walk in on, and then I immediately scrolled. I managed to go all this time without seeing even a fucking whiff. But I saw this specifically, just the person sitting at the piano, and I was like, nope!
Perfect.
Like, why they posted that shit? I don't know. That's crazy work. It's not like this is like some sort of like super impressive thing to clip either. Baby Verso. Tinkling, or tinkling, not tinkering, tinkling the ivories? Something along those lines anyway. Yeah, my socials have been pretty laden with it as well. Hey, got it. Can I join me? Can Verso join Verso? You know, I had a thought. I wonder how many of the hairstyles and, other than the bald cap, of course, but how many hairstyles and outfits were actually just variations of stuff that they were workshopping for the default clothing at times. And then they just kept them to use as costumes and stuff. It's a smart thing to do. But it feels like that's kind of the case, because a lot of this stuff is like looks like it was nearly supposed to be the original design. Boom, boom, boom. Who was it that said they wanted to play piano in the opera house or some shit and they were gonna play together? Was that Verso? With, was that Verso and Lune conversation? I took away my baldness this Saturday. It's a fake hair that looks good. Hey, congrats. That's fire. Verso and Mael? Verso played Lune in the guitar. Oh, okay, yeah, that's why I thought that I was like thinking that was supposed to be the reference to the fucking opera house or whatever.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their papa's creations, not Claire's.
Let me show you something. over there.
Nice.
Oh, God.
Every time.
Good.
No, 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 no. Oh, are we all the way up on in the 11th hour and we got people accidentally the whole fucking thing? Oh my soul. Everyone, keep it together. Keep it together. I believe in you. I didn't just finish praising you for being good about not spoiling in the 11th hour.
You can't leave us yet.
Overkill. Oops. Soylent Green. Please, you know what? I pride myself on not knowing the answer to this. Are they still selling that shit?
Almost there.
Mael,
Let's go. Great.
Like, surely they can't. There's no way that swill is even fucking legal. I refuse it. Refuse to believe it.
That's better.
That still exists? Bruh. How, like, there are people still actively buying Soylent? Who is the market for that at this point? People who have never actually gone online ever and just found it in a store? Like, who? Oh! Hello?
lovely.
All of this chroma being here, presupposes that there might be a merchant for whatever fucking reason.
Interesting.
Oh, we got a music switch up about to happen. I can sense it. Speaking of merchants. Because of course there is.
Gaubaka Kiko Mao. Iradomo.
It's a straight up spear. Okay. Oh no, that's like the hilt. It just looks like a spear. Huh. Never mind. I'm
Not
back.
leaving you behind.
No need to manorokape.
Oh.
Ome.
Nice. Very nice.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Interesting.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Ned,
Hold on.
we need to defeat them fast.
There's no one to defeat. We're out here clapping. The split enemy design? Yeah, the Claire Obscure.
Oh, yeah.
The merit counter. 25% increased damage with... That 25 schmil could have been even more damage. Don't worry. She's back.
Thanks.
No music is kind of, wild.
That's better.
Well, well.
Holy shit. They survived. God, the frame rate. Oh god, why? Okay, so you can't just run around in here. Betcha the stream looks real fucking good right about now. Just all these
Good
flowers.
stuff.
Frame rate is just haggard. Oh my god. Yikes. Hold that thought. I hear ya. Just hold that thought. Yeah.
Good stuff.
I'm busy. Otherwise, it's a bit over artifact.
Can't do this yet.
That's right. The egg is intentional.
On guard.
An advantage.
Lovely.
Nice.
Totally needed. Excuse me, gents. No offense. Holy shit, the frame rate just dying in this area.
Your father's been extra inspired.
A most enticing challenge.
Is it really?
I'm better. fate is sealed.
Well, well.
Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. Scuffed. But good for support, I guess, while not having to use probably nearly as much Lumina.
Well, that will help.
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumia.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
What are we insinuating with these messages? Fighting the old man at the Limp Dick Tower? Seems about right. Knock knock. Who's there? Ed. Ed who? 1 in 3 men. Don't worry about it.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
Doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't.
I'll take 5.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for 2.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5!
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
Oh boy! I was thinking, I wonder if he's gonna take his curator form. It's just better that it's Mael that fucking bites shit too. It's so much better. Oh, your daughter is gonna fucking whoop your ass. You are not prepared. You are not prepared. Your daughter's been training like an absolute animal. And you've been sitting here getting old. Oh, do I do the BM? I'm BM.
Let's play.
Let us stain them.
Let's play.
Eventually, that burn's gonna kick in.
Let the ink flow. The elements dance.
Someday. No? Okay.
I'm waiting.
Ah, the axons.
This insanity. It's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus.
He's only done it the one time. Yeah. Look who's here.
Mama.
Aline, you're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Mom found the canvas somehow. She got real fucking old. The two taints are there. Oh shit! It's Attack on Titan! boy. Full-blown Animu. This guy's still stunned? Oh, you poor bastard.
My sword is dead.
You're selfish, Aline!
Oh, we going Inception? We bringing back the family or some shit? What the fuck? We bringing back the painted family or something? What the fuck? I'm a little confused as to what that was supposed to be, but clearly he's gonna be doing something here, so let's just
Aside the canvas. It's killing you both.
Not this time!
Oh! Get him! Oh shit. Got him! Cinema. She said not this time.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind?
Drop it. M. Night Shyamalan me.
is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clea fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much.
You're gonna say I won't?
See? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either.
Oh, some crazy shit's about to go down here.
Leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
Teetering on the edge. Waiting for it. Something real down bad.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
I wouldn't do that. The big question, can they go out into the real world?
I'm sorry.
Or not? Oh, fuck. Oh, this isn't the real world. This is where she trapped herself. Right, the eclipse. Oh boy. Interesting. You know, it's funny, I never, until that moment, I never thought about that. I was like, I wonder if, in some crazy way, the painted folks can actually also leave, given enough power. That shit would be crazy. Oh. Look who we found. So he's been constantly painting over top. Well, this is what the reference was to,
Hi. You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
that's what I'm saying.
Lamont's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are. Not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso!
Oh. This has been building.
Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping.
I'm sorry.
Time to fight. Sibling rivalry.
It's time to say goodbye until next life.
Cinema. Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? You can't be asking me this shit. Oh my god. I gotta... Uh-oh, I didn't just immediately die. That's interesting. Well, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Imagine if you were fighting the version of Verso that you had in your party. Fuck.
Please. I beg you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please, don't say that.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
So,
Please. I don't want this life.
stop saying that.
I don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life.
One way or the other, she's gonna have to learn to live without her brother.
Help me.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
Still my favorite song. Uh-huh.
Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures.
Brother by proxy.
Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Je rêverai encore. Pleurerai encore. Aimer, oublier.
I don't even know how I want to interpret the end of that. I gotta wait and see if there's something that comes after the credits here. My initial gut thought is that Mael went, you know, went full on, you know, canvases her stage. She wasn't, it almost looked like she wasn't living, with it, if you know what I mean. And she presumably didn't... I don't know how to interpret it. Seeing what appears to be an aged verso. So either she did bring him along for the ride, but he's no longer invincible per se, in the sense that did she repaint him? I mean, the chroma looked like it was floating back into the fucking portal. She's crying while watching him, you know, get up on stage to do this thing. I can't tell if it's... Yeah, like living like a god in the canvas, but differently, not the same as the mum. Like, everyone, yeah, like everyone, like she repainted everyone that, like, yeah, you would imagine she would. But, you know, Verso, who didn't want that, you know, didn't want to be about that life, she clearly seemed to have, ignored Painted Verso's wishes because she did, you know, one would have to then assume it's because she didn't want to actually live any life without her brother, if the opportunity was going to present itself. I feel like I can actually hear the person playing the piano. I don't mean the notes, but I mean, like, I can hear the piano. This sounds like it was a few shotgun mics, or not shotgun, but a few microphones put around the piano, and I feel like I'm hearing the keys, and I can even hear, like, the imperfection of the wire. It seems to be presumed that the mother was just living in the world, to some degree, relatively normally. But I don't think necessarily as a godlike figure, up until the point where the father came in and the fracture happened and everything went to shit. Boo, Unreal Engine! Boo! Boo!
Je t'aimerai toujours, je rêverai encore.
Love a good concept art.
Rêverai encore.
Fantastic. So, can you go back? Run it back for, like this one? Okay. You will have time, because I'm gonna go pick up M here in a second. Is it not just here? God, is Verso even, like, capable of... Oh shit, didn't have the other weapon out. The fuck? I think we'll be okay.
Prepare for oblivion.
So she's being sent out of the canvas. So I wasn't wrong about the fact that Mael was gonna have to die before the end. I just didn't expect her to be a fucking...
It's gonna be okay. It's
you know,
gonna be okay.
choice.
You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Oh, they can also come in here. Okay. Although I guess it makes some sense. Are we doing a big group hug? You going out with a group hug?
I will miss you guys.
Uh-oh. No more feet.
It's okay. It's over. Versa.
So this whole this is like the idea is like this whole canvas is being kept as we imagined by the last piece of, or a piece of Verso's actual soul embodied in this faceless boy, forever painting the canvas, keeping the canvas from collapsing in on itself. Presumably that means that for every painting like this that you do, for every world that you create on the canvas, you are leaving a piece of yourself behind. Which is a very poetic way of describing art in the first place. But mechanically, as far as like, you know, this stuff is concerned. No more limp dick. New song? Who dis?
L'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel où notre deuil prend place. Sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne
1879 to 1905. So there's like your definitive span of when this game happens.
Les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toile vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain, au clair-obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie.
Of course that SKA plushie is going to be a real thing. The no-brainer.
Sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
That's definitely the canonical ending, for sure. If I had to like guess at which one would be kept as canonical, that's definitely the canonical ending. Well, I mean, shit. What more is there to be said about Expedition 33? I'm gonna have a review for it at some point. I have all the footage. I'll send the last of the footage off to Mark, and I'll get to picking away at it. And, yeah, but I mean, I missed Journal 60? Oh shit, that's true. Fuck. Oh well. I did look pretty thoroughly, but I missed it. Surprise. Outside the Opera House? Oh, no, you did not? I thought I did. I don't fucking know. See where we're at. Nope. More than that. Wait, is this before or after the Opera House? This is after. Because this is like right up on the, Bum 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 ba-da-dum, da-dum. Can't be here. Wouldn't be there. Ah, yeah, this is the front of the Opera House this way. AOSK! Oh boy.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all.
Oh, Willie, if you know what I
trained
mean.
relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamache. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
Oh, thank God we found that out now. Listen, we've got the bald cap. If I knew all we had to do was, you know, go One Punch Man. Yeah. Well. That's a really fucking great video game. That's a phenomenal video game. 100 Lumina and Gesture Market, there's a guy there, turn journal entries into exchange for journals. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, that's a fucking fantastic video game. And it felt unique from like beginning to end. You know, it referenced things, but it felt like a unique game from start to finish. Yeah. I mean, I like the review is almost useless, but I'm gonna write it anyway. The reality of the review is it's just like pretty much everyone here would have already bought it, I'm sure, or played it. But I mean, if you haven't, you probably should. Even if it's like, even if it's just a tiny bit intriguing to you, and you haven't seen everything. Very interested in what the studio can do in the future. That's a lot to live up to. On one hand, I'm thrilled for them that their very first game was this. That's fucking insane. You know, RPGs or JRPGs, generally speaking, are already more or less the fucking hardest, most expensive endeavor for any small studio to take on. So to pull it off the way they did and to do it with the size of the crew they did, with the inexperience, and do it in 6 years from like conception to completion and shipment is crazy. I don't know if I want another one of these in the universe. I don't know. Like, yes and no. Like the big obvious thing that they left room for a sequel or something or some kind of like related in-universe thing is this supposed conflict or war with the writers. It's the most obvious thing. It's almost guaranteed to be the thing that would, you know, be used. But I mean, I don't know. It's not that it's not there. I just don't like it's. This is one of those games where I feel like there's there's an equal a chance that another game in universe ends up kind of diminishing this game. Okay. My concern is that another game like the in universe for this will be the equivalent of trying to do True Detective Season 2. Like, True Detective Season 1 is one of the best singular seasons of television ever made. And then they went and tried to do it again. So, yeah, I don't know. It's not that I don't have faith in the team or anything like that. I just don't know if this gets better with another one. If it happens, I mean, I'm gonna take it. I'm just, I'm a little apprehensive. I gotta go and pick up M from work. I'm just gonna turn the stream off for now because I don't know exactly what's going on tonight. This is M's last night of work in her 4-day shift. So I don't know if she wants to, watch a movie or go to bed early or because it's been 4 days of work or what. So I'll turn it off for now. And then if I'm back on, I'll hop back on. And we'll do something. I have no idea what. Might just hop back into some Oblivion or something like that. Yeah. Thank you guys once again for those who have been here in and out, being very good about not spoiling anything. You guys are fucking incredible, very lucky. I almost didn't stream this because this was my most anticipated game of the last 5, 6, 7 years. I almost just did this offline to avoid, random people coming in. But between you guys being good and Fox and Drekka catching the strays that came along rarely, you guys were great. So thank you very much, guys. I appreciate that. Oh, right, the sexy door in the prologue. Yeah, I'll leave you for now. If I'm back, I will, let everyone know in Discord as usual, etc., etc. If not, then thank you once again, guys, and I'll see you real soon. Until then, do me a favor, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one. As always, good luck. Have Verso. That poor bastard. He needs a dub somewhere, because he's been coming up nothing but L's.